Good morning, everybody. All right, not too late. I had to make up another pitcher of iced tea because I was like, oh, I drank all my coffee, ran out of soda. I should probably make sure the pitcher's full. Didn't even have half a cup in there. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do that and whatnot. But I did watch the live stream for Star Rail. I can't say too much in an opinion for a lot of the stuff that's coming, like in the minigame department or stuff like that. Because my biggest issue with the Hoyo live streams when they have the dev team on is because it's subbed. The subs go so fast. Like it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of situation. So trying to pay attention to the subs and what's being said to what's being shown is a little hard to follow for me, especially when they're trying to explain the elation and you just see like big flashy numbers on the screen. The aha. So, in terms of visual, it looks good. The area looks actually really cool, and you can still kind of see the Japanese influence because it basically looks like Tokyo in terms of like the technology on the buildings and all that stuff. But it looks cool. So I do looking forward to like going into the area and seeing what it's primarily about. In terms of the characters, out of the two starter ones, I would probably want Sparksy than over the other one, even though the general looks really cool and pretty and is a buffer, and you probably want her for like every elation character. I was what I saw for the banners was correct, but also incorrect. Because it was saying that it didn't say that it was like a triple banner with the new character. It was saying it was this, or this. So it was correct and incorrect at the same time. So Rappa will get her first rerun ever, so that's kind of cool. I'm not pulling for Rappa at all. But that was cool. In terms of like the stuff that I was talking about for my account, I was originally thinking about pulling Everknight's light cone. Everknight is on the first phase. So I could do that. The first phase is I can't remember her name. It's the general. For the new characters, and then the second phase is Sparksy. So I would go for the light cone and then Sparksy. So this is where this becomes actually not a bad thing if I don't get Sunday's light cone. I don't. You guys would have to correct me. Do the guarantees carry over on the light cones? Because I know in Genshin they don't. For the weapons they don't. But I want to say in Star Rail they do. Even so, even if they don't and I don't manage to get Sunday's light cone, I would have built enough pity to attempt Everknight's. So it's not a huge loss. But something I want to think about. High Sealands is also on the first phase, and that was something I considered because it's not a dice selection character. It's just a 5-star selector of a pool of limited characters, and Kafka is one of them. So if I could grab High Sealands, I can get Kafka. Also, I believe, was it the first phase? I think it is the first phase. Guess who else is there? Oh, it's Black Swan. Because Black Swan and Sparkle's on the second phase, are getting buffed. So that makes sense that they're running and stuff like that. So effectively, you could try to go for the dot team and make sure you have it. With the base of that team being Kafka, and she's being given for free, technically. Others in that were like Jin Yuan, Aventurine, Acheron. I want to say Sparkle was in that, which would be really weird. I would have to go back and check. But originally when I was looking at it, like despite Sparkle's buffs and everything, like I don't like Sparkle as a character. Sparksy just seems to me better than Sparkle. I might eat my words on that. I might just outright eat my words.
Everything here.
Add Astra at
Packers.
Let's start moving. Did I? Items on the forge. Okay, yes, I did. I could not remember if I did. So originally with that character selector, I was thinking between Kafka and Aventurine and Jin Yuan. Oh, Dan Heng is there, the other Dan Heng. And that's kind of like, I kind of want to lean towards him because I've wanted him since I started playing the game. Where am I at? 175. We'll wait till we get some more. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, what am I at? 199. Okay, we are almost Caparino'd. Caparino in 3 minutes. How many? I never even bothered sending him. I'm stupid. Aluga. Okay, we'll have to go get more of the pine amber.
Can't believe how much I've learned, and it's all thanks to you. I might finally be starting to believe in myself.
Hello, how you doing? Alright, so he's got his passive. We're good on that. Okay, that's not too bad. Can I craft these? Hell yeah! Maybe I don't need to actually modify those. Alright. Yeah, we can go fight that, and we can get him to 80. That's cool. We'll get him to 80 today. That's not bad at all.
Melusines are...
So yeah, I still don't know who I would be picking for the free character in Star Rail. Mainly because like a lot of them kind of don't even have a relevance anymore. Just because of how power creep is. So I honestly don't know.
Another star goes out.
Okay, 3 crit damage with no crit rate on it. Pooey.
Silence!
Let my name echo in song. Fierce on the loose. Off to the free. Paradigm shift.
An oversight on my part.
Actually, it wasn't. It was an oversight on my part.
Time to shine. Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence. A little of this. Merciless. Into the void.
Justice is blindsided.
Timing. Ooh, we actually got 4. What are you missing, Olivia? Oh, just the gems. So we have 13. So we need 17 more. That's fine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is settled down.
Let my name echo in song. You have first the flavor. Adaptive. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Hey, honey, how you doing? Alright, so we can only do one more. Still crap.
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence! A little of the merciless paradigm shift!
Rate with no crit damage. Why would you do that to me, game? Why? So mean. So rude. Chiori Mizuki and Nefa Columbina, best team. That was a silly team. He showed me that this morning. That was a silly team.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Right. No, we don't want that team. We want that. Because this is fun team. Fun team, fun. Alright, Aluga. I need 3 of these. Wait, do I actually have enough or I'm 1 off? I'll double check. I think I'm... No, I might be actually a couple off. Never mind. Okay, so we need to get the pine, we need to get some of these, but we can craft some of these. That's okay. So we're 13 off of that. I have 1, I can craft 6. I'm going to leave Aluga at 80 for now. Because if we get to buy, obviously we want to buy up first. We wanted your burst first, right? Yes. Oh, you need the dragon, really? Alright, I'm gonna leave you right there for right now. I know I can go further. I know I can go further. I'm just gonna leave him there for right now. I have to level his artifacts too at some point, but... Quickie build on Aluga. Because so unlucky, I lost every other 50-50 since Skirk's banner. I didn't even focus on pulling until Anefa. Some accounts are like that, or they get into streaks like that. So like when Nodcry started, it was the first time I really had consecutive losses. Because I lost on I almost said Anefa, that's wrong. Lauma. Because I tried for Lauma so I could have her for newbie. But I was like, okay, I want Flynn's more. I'll use the guarantee on Flynn's. And then, you know, I watched some testing and stuff on Flynn's. And I was like, okay, I think I want his C1. Oh my god, people of Nodcry, you guys are too loud in my headset. Oh my god. So then I was like, I want his C1, and I lost my C1. I did get it, but I lost my 50-50. And then Arlie reran, and I was like, okay, I want my C2 Arlie. Lost the 50-50 there. Got Durin. Kind of regret getting Durin. And then capturing Radiance triggered on Columbina. So I would have lost again. And then I had another loss technically too, because when I went for C5 Nouvellette, I lost. 50-50 as well. All right, we gotta go to Natlan. Gotta do the Natlan route. That's okay. But that was like the real like bad luck streak that I can recall my account has had. Although it almost repeated itself, I guess, because when I first started, before capturing Radiance, because I started during Fontaine, at the very beginning of Fontaine, I lost my first 50-50, which was on Zhongli. So I lost my 50-50 there, lost 50-50, which funnily enough came full circle, on Nouvelette. I lost to Dea. And my C5, I lost to Dea as well. But I lost that. I lost Risley 50-50. And then my first 50-50 win, which would have been a... If Capturing Radiance existed, possibly could have been a Capturing Radiance back then, was on Baiju. And that was during Furina's debut launch, and I used my guarantee on Furina. Capturing Radiance on C2? C2 or C1? Columbina. Are you FTP? No. I am not F2P, but I'm also not a big whale either. I am very much a budget player. Little thingy. Alright, fine. Just walk. Just walk. You just went to the wrong building. Ah! This thing is the only reason I don't like doing the Natlan route. Okay, now I know where I am. I'll just slingshot back across. I do have an F2P account, but it's on a hiatus. You want bad luck? That account. Hang on, let me just get down here so I'm not so floaty. So, as an example, this is my main account. These are the 5-star weapons I have on this account. Not bad. I can use pretty much every single one of these, and I have a spare Wolf's Gravestone and Skyward Blade, because I know I could actually use a second one of these instead of refining them. Fine. My free-to-play account only has 2 weapons. First Great Magic, because I lost the 50-50 effectively when Chaska first ran. But that's fine. Chaska can use First Great Magic. That's not a big deal. And I have an Amos bow. I have an R4 Amos bow. Most of that was from the standard banner. That could have been anything else, but it was an Amos bow. That's some pretty bad luck, if you ask me. You're gonna hit the boxes, aren't you? No, okay. One 5-star weapon? I mean, that's not... If you're not actually actively pulling on the weapon banner, that's fine. Standard banner is finicky, you know what I mean? My very first 5-star on the standard banner was actually a weapon. It was the Lost Prayer, which honestly wasn't bad because I had Nouvelette, so... 5-star weapons definitely will make things a little bit simpler, but you know, you don't necessarily have to pull on the weapon banner if you don't want to. And I've been playing just over 2 years. It was 2 years when Nod Cry came out. Like I said, I came in pretty much I don't want to say halfway through, but it was about halfway through the second half of 4.0. Because I started playing because I liked the look of Zhongli, and I was like, I want a husbando. So I started playing, and when I lost my 50-50, I had no idea how the gacha system worked. I didn't know a 50-50 was a thing. Because I, like most gamers, don't read. And, like, my husband and I went out to dinner, and I'm looking stuff up on my phone. I was like, oh, so this is what happened, and everything. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry, dear. What was that? Oh, it was the book. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that? So I can't remember, like, how much of time had passed after that, but I was trying my damnedest to get what I could. And because I was at the start of the game, like, there was so much to explore, but because I was still, like, in Mondstadt Liyue and everything, to safely explore, I, you know, wasn't getting anything really worth a damn in Primos because Liyue and Mondstadt don't really give much. So I was like, oh, I hope I can get it. But if I don't, I don't. You know, it's whatever. My husband was afraid I was going to... Because I was enjoying myself for the most part. But I don't play games like this typically. The action-adventure RPGs. I have skill issues. To say the least. So he was afraid that I was going to drop the game. Because I didn't get Zhongli. So he gave me $100 to top up and said, get your husbando. So I got my guarantee on Zhongli, although he came at almost hard pity. Like, it was fairly high in the 80s when I got him. But I will say, getting Zhongli, outside of the fact that it was like, yay, husbando, yay, pretty man. The fact that I mixed up the spots again. The fact that his shield is like the best in the game definitely helped the skill issue problem. So, like, while I learned, and that's the thing, I tried to dodge. My timing is just really off, but Zhongli made it so that, like, I could learn and not get punished for actually, you know, getting caught in part of the bad. You know what I mean? And then Nouvellette came out, and I'm like, man, he's really pretty too. He's also my favorite color. I like him. I'm going to pull for him. Loses 50-50. God damn it. I got so mad when I saw Dea. And it wasn't even because I knew the stigmata against Dea. It's the fact that she was Pyro and Claymore. And again, it's like, game, if you're going to do that, give me D-Luke. Because I like D-Luke. And right before the banner ended, we're talking like 2, maybe 3 days before the banner was to end, I actually got an early 5-star and got my C0 newbie. And if you play as a C0 newbie, you know that's not terrific. He's powerful, don't get me wrong. He's still powerful. But his restriction of needing 3 elements kind of stinks because you want Hydro Resonance. Because you want that more HP boost to him. But also, his interruption rate is garbage without his C1. So, glad I had Zhongli. So Zhongli was in my newbie party for a while, and then I got Furina and Baiju, and I was like, well, Baiju has a shield. It's made of paper, but it has a shield. So I was like, oh, well, it's gonna kind of be stinky that I have to remove one of the elements to put in Furina, but Furina will boost his damage anyway. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. Who do I use? And I was like, I guess Sucrose would be good. I inadvertently basically made Nuvi's premium team at the time, minus Kazuha because I didn't have him, without even realizing I had done it. C0 Nuvi is rough to play at times. It is. Like, I remember doing C0 Nuvi. Like, it wasn't a walk in the park just because, like, if his shield went down, because again, I played with Zhongli. If it got to a point where his shield, he just got hit and the shield went down, I had problems recovering sometimes because he would just get knocked around. But you know, Zhongli's usefulness stuck around. I got Navia by accident. I was going for Sucrose Constellations. And I was like, okay, well, she was like, probably wants Geo Res and stuff like that. So I put Zhongli with her, and, you know, that's where he stayed for a while. It's my mining party, really. It sounds silly, I know, but it is. And then Arlie came out, and I was like, okay, she's a Wicked Glass Cannon. I don't like playing her without a shield, just for that little extra buffer. And that's where Zhongli had stayed forever until Sitlali came out. So that one little gifty, out of the fear that I would quit playing the game from my husband, like, it has been a proper investment. Because I still use Zhongli on occasion. Hell, I'll probably run Zhongli if I get Zabai.
Happy to oblige. Goose on the loose.
Where'd you come from? Aw, Drawing, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What do you think whenever it is? I will go for C1 Columbina as long as she isn't running with Nicole. I think you'll luck out in that. Rumor mill has it that Nicole will run not just after Varka, but the one after, I think. That's the rumor mill right now. All right, let's go check with Mr. Boots. And for those who don't know, I have dubbed this cat Mr. Boots. I don't know why I did that, but that's his name. Thank you, Mr. Boots. And we always thank him. No matter what, if he has an artifact for us or not, we thank him because he tells us if there's one there. Or, nope, sorry, not today. You want to run the Zibai premium team, and there is no healer other than Goro. Oh, yeah, you would need C4 Goro for that, wouldn't you? You do love your Geo ladies too, so I don't actually. I'm not surprised that you want to go for Zabai Premium. All right, what is over here? And it wasn't double. I accidentally said it was double primos. I don't know why I was looking at the login the way I was, but it was extra primos for the login. The bonus. All right, where does that put us at on pulleys? We have a single here, plus glitter. I'm debating if I want to use glitter towards Zibai or not. I'm kind of leaning towards yes, just because I have stuff for her. How am I close to my 2-4? Could get early 4. 15. That's right. We're at 42. We're at 42.
Magazines are
Okay. This is at 98. Not quite sure. Okay, hang on. Before I do that,
creature.
no, it would be here. This would tell me the quest. So let's see if we can find this, because this should be part of the little guy's quest, and it's not in my quest log, and I'm pretty sure I've done the whole thing with him. In the footsteps of the chosen dragons. Where does this start? By finding any of the subsequent quests in that land. So there might be one of his that I haven't finished. Okay. Let's do this one. Where? Oh. Well, that was lucky. I didn't realize I had missed something there. Oh, is Paimon gonna freak out? Yep.
Ah! Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
This is probably where I should flip to Newbie's premium team just so I can use Shalonan. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to climb the mountain this way.
didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
What do you mean weird, Paimon? Oh, wow. Alright, it says I'm on top of it. Does it tell me to go up? No, it's telling me down. It is telling me down. Which leads me to believe this is a money rock. No? Okay. We're going to the summit, though. Because we can. Look at him run up the mountain. Who needs Shalonen? Oh my god, this is so high up. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's dangerous. You can't see jack shit. Down, okay. I mean, here's a ledge. More down, all right. Is it in something I can break? Is that... That is a, Nope. Ooh! No! The lava penguin. Okay, I will give you the penguins are weird. Okay, this is still more than likely just a Mora rock, but... Where the... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The camera is facing so weird. Down this way? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Was this one of the ones I kept screwing up and that's why? Yeah, it is. There's something I've noticed about this whole thing about farming for the C6 newbie. I left a lot of these because I tried them so many times and I kept screwing it up in the same spot over and over and over again. Like that, see? Okay, game. Love that. Whoa, 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 game. I forgot. How do I dive? I can't dive. I can't dive. I can't dive. Oh my god. I don't remember how to dive. And I was hitting the X button, which is what I thought it was, but... Okay, there's another one here, too. That is fantastic, game. Oh, okay. Just that little slip up where I lost the phlogiston was enough to make it so that I couldn't win. Like, look at that. So I'm not gonna have enough. I hit this. It turned off. Why did it turn off? Oh, that is so fucking stupid. Oh, you fucking ass. Go. Oh my god. Really?
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise.
99.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, anyway. I was... If we zoom out, it should be down here. So let's... this technically should be closer, I think, because it's at the top. Let's see. Is little dude with me? Yes, he is. All right, well, you stay there, Kathleen, because this dude apparently wants to go to Timbuktu. Yeah, he is all the way over here. Oh, that's... Why is that quest the one that's being activated? Wait, what? Well, that's just silly. Stop praising Paimon. The great Miss Paimon is amazing indeed. Yes, I'll give the next bite to you, oh great Miss Paimon. Nope, you have to do better than food. Okay, so you're gonna go probably over to the next one. Yep. It's been a while. Excuse me. I have to remember how to use Saurians. Bonk. Well, here's the question. Can you go across this? You can. Okay. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Oh, I see. Nope, that's not it. What am I doing incorrectly? What the heck am I supposed to do? Yeah, that's not doing anything. You mind telling me where I'm supposed to go, game? You flashed that so fucking quick because it's not freaking voiced. Alright, do we go back and talk to you? Did you just drown? Shush. Alright, so that was a good guess on which one I was, on A1 I was missing. But it also didn't tell me that I unlocked anything, so... Where is this? Complete 9 open worlds. So that's all I'm missing for this. So I'm missing 3 time trials over here. That's interesting. This also isn't lit up, so I am still missing quests here. Okay, I know I did all of the stuff for Oshkanatwan, so... Oh my god, I can't even see. I find that so weird that I haven't done all the stuff with the little guy. Huh. Uh, I'm pretty sure I'd done that at least. But we can check. Where is it? Right here. No, I don't want to go underground. Okay, so it's not prompting me to do the picture or anything. So I either did that or I need to do all of them and then come here. So that remains a question. Ulchkanatlan's World Quest stuff I did. Like all of it. It's the stuff that's in between that I just don't remember. Okay, we did the hot springs thing. Okay, that's the thing I literally just did. Free the captive animals, cook a dish for the blubber beast, feed the blubber beast. Did I feed the blubber beast? Down here. I have a quest marker here. Why do I has quest marker? That's an excellent question. Alright, we'll bring out the other team. Shalona? Thank you. Ah, okay. That's one of the local legends. That's why I did that. Alright. That makes sense, but it put me in a good spot to actually see if I've done this. Yes. If this is the camp that gets made, then yeah, I've done this. And that should have a picture of the traveler, right? Yeah, this cute little picture. So I've definitely done this. So we can check that one off. Oopsies. And that's part of Ochkanatlan. Yeah, I did this. I remember doing that because that was so frustrating. Stop closing the window loose. Yeah, this
How
is the
many
one where you're
forging
acting like
commissions do I still
fun?
have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Crash site. I believe I've done this. It's the one with the wild Kukasaur. Waiting for. Yeah, I think I've done this one too, but we'll check it. Where it may. It's above this, so it's this up here. We can also hit this. Yep, I've done this because the flowers are there. Doing this quest unlocks the rest area where the traveler and the pet soaring can take a rest outside in Outland's pocket dimension.
I was watering it every day.
Okay, so I know I've done that because we have
time.
access to that. That is the hurt Kukasaur on the docks, which I've done. The hide and seek, that's with all, with all the little babies. I've done that. From there, find a man surrounded by 3 different saurians near the base of the waterfall. Approaching them will automatically start this world quest. I think I've done that. Let's see. It's near the Scions of the Canopy. From the Statue of the Seven. Where's the statue? This statue here? And it's, like, supposedly down here. So we'll go from here. We'll go check.
Bring it!
I don't see anything there. It looks like it's supposed to be down here. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be over here-ish. Let's just approach. I don't see anything. So this looks like I've done this. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I do remember this. Well, he's just being a silly little guy now, isn't he? You having fun? Yeah, okay, so we've done this. We've done this.
We should take a break after all.
You've had enough breaks, Shalonen. Ah, the rancher. Which I should have done. Half-baked! Silly half-baked. I don't know why I forgot about the alpaca and the hat. Yeah, so that's the whole thing with the alpacas. Yeah. The cameras. So here's the question. It could be the cameras. Oh no, this is him making the film. I did this. That's different. That's not the other guy. This is him making the movie, which was hilarious. Lies and promises. Oh, this is the one where we have to feed the little guy, which we did. We did do that, because I remember being very sad when I saw that. Him at the fishing spot we did. Treasure collectors. And I did all of that little ruin. I don't know what's not complete. That's insane. I honestly don't know what's complete and what's not. Well. Yeah, 99% over here. Well, this looks like a minigame of some sort. What didn't I do? Oh, there he goes.
Bow your head. Silence!
All right, little guy. I think that's everything causing mischief. Go up the steps. Look at him go. Did you just see him like slide? What the hell was that?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Wow, still 99%. What the heck? I'm running into a giant thing of corn.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh god, what is this? Wait, I didn't do this? I did not. Well, here's a question. Where's the thing I can turn into? Over here. Why is it back here? Oh, there was one up there too. Okay. How did I not do that?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
$100 now? $100 now. Okay, it's cool that I did that, but I don't know what I'm missing for the little dude. Because none of those quests are in the quest log. Is there a way to, like, look at completed quests? There isn't, right? And it would technically be under world quests. Well, I mean, this is technically a world quest, but you know what I mean. It would probably be under something similar to this. not cry. Like, I don't... What's this? Easy breezy badge. That's something else on the island. The summer island, I think. What's this? Why am I all the way on the top of the volcano? Okay, I vaguely remember you. Oh, I forgot. Goodbye, my good Paimon. Running without breaking a single jar. I could have sworn I did this. I broke one because I jumped. I actually do this like without going into the Saurian. I actually wonder. Let's find out.
Bring it!
Oh, she dashed towards it. So yes, I can just do it with Shalonen, but Shalonen needs to not be dumb.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okay, so I must have mixed this up on my other account because I actually do remember doing that. Funnily enough, I think I did it with Shalonen on that one too. Okay, so that's a quest done. Seriously, what would I be missing? I don't know what I would be missing at that point. Okay, so like I said, I do know where there is, it's on this part of the route, where there are a couple things that I missed. I don't remember what the minigame is. Good job, little guy. Bingo. Okay. What? Okay. So what am I doing? Seriously, what? What am I supposed to be coloring? Hey, is it supposed to be... Is there somebody around here to explain the rules to me? No, those don't change color. Do I get to change the color here? No, but it tells me up. Points score 0 out of 6 bumper ball. Oh my god, why is it... Tell me why it didn't zoom out the other way to show me that the things were over here. Okay, you have to hit this one. All right. Seriously? Ah, dang it. Alright. Oh, that one sucked. I was aiming the wrong way. What the Why am I facing not the right way anymore? And that's just passing right through. Really? Oh. I'm sorry, game. That was in the goal. $99. Now I don't know where anything is. This is underneath, so let's just go underneath and see. No? So, where, oh, where do you think it would be? Here, apparently. What are we missing over here? This? I don't see any chests here, though.
When I was young.
Yeah, it's on top of it, though. Showing up. Okay, let's... Oh! I fell down. Still 99 though. Well, there's one more quest out here. Should be. Okay. Let's see what this quest was. Oh, it's this dude. Okay, this is another thing I think I remember doing on... Okay, oh. Okay, I think I see. No slip-ups. I beg to differ. Oh, he fell down. Oh, that's all that was? Really?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Now I gotta go down that way. Okay. Muscles. Oh, there's another quest here too. Actually cute. Wait, what happened? Oh, I left too soon. I left too soon. They didn't appear in the photo.
Let's do this then! The wind knows me. Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
I don't remember doing that on the free-to-play account. I think I just did the little dance thing.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Although I do remember the thing about the helmets. Yeah, I do remember this. I just don't remember the one with the pictures.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What do you want me to do, game? I changed the things twice now. Pick out a resort-themed outfit. Okay. But these are the only things that I can confirm. What the fuck? Or do you want me to, like, remove the stuff? Here. Now he looks stupid. Why do you keep, like, doing that? Thank you. Why not give it some thought? Like, what am I supposed to do?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Oh my
crisp
God.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Huh. This video shows a different, like, set of stuff on him. So, it's not giving me any sense of choice here. Okay, let me move.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
Nope, those
in
were
all
just
the
his
endeavors of
eyes.
the
So
people of
how many times do
Fontaine.
I have to change
I
this?
believe I will continue to take pride in
They
fulfilling my
only changed it
duties.
twice. Wait, no, there it is showing like flowers and shit. Like what?
Melusines are
Also, my
beautiful
confirm
creatures.
keeps going into like
They
a
are the
different
pride of
spot.
Fontaine.
Like
Be sure
mine's
to be
in the
friendly
middle, theirs was
and
in
cause them
on the
no
bottom.
harm.
Like what is going on? What the hell happened?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
No, we'll leave that quest alone. We'll make sure we finish this, but you did it.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And 100%. So all of Natland now is at 100%. And we know there's still at least one thing here that I haven't done because we did see a quest pop up. And I'm missing, I don't know how many things with the little guy. I don't know what I've done. I'm pretty sure I know what I've done. Let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure I know what I've done, but did they get completed is the question. I remember, and this is the other thing too, I might have done stuff on the free-to-play account and not on this account. That's an entire possibility too. I did not mean to close that window. Where's the fishing one? I'm pretty sure I did the fishing one on this account, but no, that's not it. Let's see if we've gone to that location. Onto the beach down here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, this I'm pretty sure I've done only because of the location of it. Okay, this is where the dude was for that other quest. Yeah, he would have interrupted me at this point. So, no, it's not that one. Yeah, lights, camera, action. I know we did because the last part of that is fighting
I
the
see
dude
the value
with
in my
his
own
Saurian.
work,
So,
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
that's
pride
the
in
lunchtime
fulfilling my
alarm.
duties.
Let me just take a quick peek at this. To unlock, someday we will walk alone. You must complete all the quests featuring the little one. Okay, so didn't we just go back after I did that one? We did, right?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them
The
no
Archon
harm.
quest, yeah. Oh, there's like other world quests like needing to be done. Aw. Okay. Well, this might take a little bit more research than I thought because by the looks of it, there's other world quests that need to be done too that might not actually be connected to him. But I will actually go and see, just double check this spot. I say because, and I can't even see it. Because I want to say I went in there after I completed the thing on the volcano. But we'll go back in and look. Because I was correct. You have to complete all the other Saurian ones with him before you can get the final one. Okay, so yes, we do know there's something else missing, at the very least. But I'm going to change the star rail, grab my lunch, and then we'll be back. We'll have a couple wishes when we come back, too. Got a couple on Zubai, and then we got the standard pulse. So yeah, I'll be right back. let's get in. I see the ad break just ended, so it's okay that I spent a little extra time. I was going to do my breakfast for lunch because I ate my lunch for breakfast because I saw that the live stream had already been done. I was like, oh, perfect. I'll just throw the thing that's already made in the microwave instead of going through a lot of like prep work and stuff like that. So I was originally going to just make my lunch my breakfast, and I saw that we still had the base of a soup slash filling I did because I was going to make the stuffed pepper soup. Forgot the pepper, so it just kind of became like a taco seasoning rice dish, which you can turn into a soup. And I was like, I probably should eat that. So I have soup, and I am happy because I like soup. All right, let's grab stuff from the live stream. By the way, can I... This might be a me thing, but does anyone else get annoyed when like redemption codes or stuff like that are a string of the continuous of the same letters or numbers? So one of the codes is ahaha, and it counts the words or the word aha like 6 times or something like that with an A at the very end. And I had to do it that, like, remember the numbers because otherwise I would forget. And it happens every time there's a repeating number letter in things. What achievement did I get? Oh, I didn't get it. That's not achievements. I just saw Genshin. I thought because this is where the achievements are in Genshin. Oh my good lord. Okay, we can see them. We can see them here. Can we farm these? We can. So, this is where my thoughts are. Out of the 2 characters, as I mentioned, Sparksy's the one I would want. Is it going to be the smartest choice without the other character? I don't know. And here's the other thing too. Because of the buff, she actually works well with Sparkle. Or she's supposed to. I know Sparkle is on the banner where she reruns as well. But I don't know. I can't remember who the characters were for free that you got to choose from. So I kind of want to start like farming for her as the build target. Here's the thing too. She's on the second half, so I don't need to necessarily worry about it right away if I do that. Because like I said, we're still going for the light cone for Sunday at the moment. If I do not manage to get enough to just get Sunday's light cone, because as of right now, I'm not getting the battle pass or the express pass. That probably won't happen again until the patch goes live. And even then, it might just determine if there's something I really want to get. But if I miss out on Sunday's light cone, I can go for Evernights. And Evernights on the first half. Oh, I can get the boss, and that's it. Because everything else will not be upped until Okay, what are these? I can get these too. That was weird. That's weird that it went down like that. Alright, you know what? We'll do 3 bosses. I don't even remember what the bosses are. Oh.
They're lost. Have some sunshine!
I should have known it was freaking Iron Tomb.
Spread light into darkness!
Well, we'll see how the
Dispel the
auto
gloom.
does with this.
Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Night falls. Shh. Good night. As you wish.
Curly.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
Knees.
I'm gonna cry. Till we meet again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Spread light into darkness! Night falls. Shh. Good night. May death protect us! Again. Rise and shine. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! This is eternity! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some fun. Till we meet again. As you wish. Embrace a new life. The ending is as we've written. May death protect us! Again. Rise and shine. With an abundance of love, let there be light. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. The ending is as we've written. Night falls. Shh. Good night. That kinda hurts. Stars, shine for the hero. Have some fun. Till we meet again. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
Find me.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us! Again. Rise and shine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Spread light into darkness. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Knees.
That hurts a bit. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Spread light into darkness! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. May death protect us! As you wish. Okay. This is eternity! Have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
More.
Wilt hear. Take the answer. Tumigaway. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The ending is as we've written. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
So I just looked it up because I could not
This is
remember.
eternity!
The one I couldn't
As you
remember
wish.
was Jingliu.
Again.
So it's Jingliu,
Embrace a new life.
Don Hong, Jingliu, Sparkle, Acheron, and Adventurine.
May death protect
so
us!
if you wanted to get Sparkle, if you didn't
Don't
have
blink.
her, if you wanted to get
Cleanse
Sparkle to
hatred
go
with
with
love.
Sparksy, you could pick her
Rewrite
for
destruction
free
with
and
me.
have her
Rise
for
and
when
shine.
Sparksy comes out and not worry about having to roll for her, which is good. I'm actually all for that.
Night falls.
Again, Kafka comes down
Good
to the
night.
fact that if you want to start
Tumigaway.
building a dot team, she is your base.
Dispel the gloom!
And then, but
Restore
then you
the
run into the
skies.
problem, which happened when Hycealans came out, is that Hycealans ran with Kafka. And what we're going to have here is that you can pick Kafka
Flowers
for free,
bloom
but
for
Hycealans
tomorrow.
is rerunning alongside
Have
Black
some
Swan.
fun.
So,
Embrace a new life.
ouch. I'm not worried about
May
Jingliu.
death protect us!
Part of me still wants Adventurine,
Till we meet
even though I
again.
think I'm pretty good
We'll
until they
hear.
do an Elation
Have
Healer.
some sunshine!
I think I'm pretty good with Dunhong, Hyacinth, and even Locha. Locha struggles a little bit because when his field goes
I
down,
will
he
pass
sucks.
on your gift, lady. It's
So
as
it
warm
I'm
as
kind
an
of like, well,
embrace.
maybe I should get Adventurine just to supplement for Locha, depending on the team. But at the same time, I don't necessarily
May
need to.
death
I
protect
really
us.
like Acheron. So part of me wants to get her. Same with Don Hong, because Don Hong is dragon mode and he is very pretty. I love that. And then Jinyuan. Jinyuan's
Again.
Jinyuan. Like,
Again.
who doesn't love Jinyuan?
Memories waiting to be woken
And
up by a
also,
shooting star. Remember me with
electric
love.
and damage type, and I could
May
honestly really
life and
use
death
an electric
sprout
DPS.
new buds.
And I do have
Don't
support
blink.
for him because I
May
do have
time
Sunday.
watch over
I do
the
have
Evernight.
Tribi,
Rewrite
Don Hong,
destruction with me.
Whoever else I want to throw into that the support
Dispel the
slot.
gloom.
I
Restore
could
the
utilize
skies.
Jinyuan,
Embrace
but
a new
I'm
life.
kind of
Spread
in
light
the
into
camp of
darkness.
like, even though I don't like her, Sparkle might have to be the one I choose.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
And let's face it, I don't
May
like
death
feeling that way,
protect us.
but you know, we gotta
Rise and shine.
make sure that it's still clear content. And even though, like, even if I have to manually and learn how to do it
This is
manually until I
eternity.
get powerful
As
enough
you
to where
wish.
the auto can do it.
Embrace a new life.
I don't know if the Chrysosaurs are going to be able to stand the width of time
May
in
death
that
protect
regard, which
us!
stinks.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine.
Because unless, and this is the way I feel so yucky. Because unless you're a whale for HSR, it's really hard to keep
Take
up with
the answer.
content well.
So make it wait. Embrace a new
And
life.
part of it is like,
The
especially
ending
with the
is as
new
we've
paths,
written.
like getting light cones for the new paths just sucks ass.
May
Getting stuff
death
that's
protect
actually
us.
decent. I had to get the battle pass to actually get
Again,
stuff for
again.
Remembrance
Rise
that were
and shine.
decent. Now,
Don't blink.
I
Rewrite
rubbing an
destruction
accent went
with
for his
me.
light cone.
Wilt here.
So
I
the
will
one
pass
that came
on
out
your
for
gift,
him
lady.
as the 4-star
It's
is
as
kind of
warm
useless
as
on
an
my account because I think I had it on like Himiko or something like that. Because I'm
May
like, yeah,
death
it's fine.
protect us.
Is it the best? No. It's really just made for an AXA.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. This is eternity.
Yeah, I did watch the
Have
live
some
stream for
sunshine.
HSR. The area looks
Your time
cool.
to shine till we meet
I
again.
still am on the fence with the
As you
Lation
wish.
stuff, but out of all the characters,
Don't blink.
I probably
Cleanse
would go for
hatred with
Sparksy, which is
love.
why I'm farming the boss right now.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Because I'll try it.
The
There's
ending
no
is
reason
as
not to
we've
have
written.
the stuff on hand. Outgoing healing. Oh! Okay, if that can get attacked, that would be really good for Herta. Nothing on that. Oh, hey, look, a light cone. I think that's only the second time ever I've gotten a light cone. This is a Harmony one. Dreamville Adventure. Which one's this? When the wearer uses a certain type of abilities, such as basic skill or ultimate, all allies gain childishness, which increases allies' damage. Huh. Well, that's also because I'm stupid every time I go on to HSR. And I never turn it down. Which is also problematic in the sense that, Okay, so we can do that, and then we can go in here and spend the rest of... Yeah, this is fine. We'll do 5 runs of this. Yeah.
Night
Freaking
falls.
Star Rail is always so
Good
loud.
night.
But yes, I did watch
Delete
the
it.
live stream.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
The
skies.
area looks cool, but I reserve judgment on it
shine for the
completely
heroes.
until I get to go into it. I'm still gonna turn it down a
Rise
little
and
bit more.
shine. Have some fun. Embrace a new life.
And even like the stuff for
May death
Elation,
protect
Aha,
us.
and stuff like that, like I need to see it for myself to actually just read the text and get a grip on it.
Have some sunshine.
Because subtitles go away in the blink of an
Flowers
eye during
bloom
those live
for
streams, and I hate it.
Memories
They just talk
waiting to be
so
woken up
fast.
by a shooting star.
And when you're trying to like
Remember
look
me
at the
with
screen
love.
and understand what they're saying, it's
May life
very
and death
difficult.
Sprout new buds.
And I get that
Don't
they want the
blink.
devs to
May
come out and
time
talk. I'm not
watch
gonna
over the Evernight.
pew
Cleanse
poo
hatred with
that.
love.
So it is what it is. But out of
Dispel the gloom.
the 2 characters coming out,
Restore the
Sparksy is
skies.
the one I would like. As much as I don't like Sparkle herself, Sparksy looks kind of
Embrace
funny.
A new life.
And maybe it's the fact that she's also a
Night
streamer
falls.
that's kind of entertaining
Good
to me.
night.
But in terms of like best in slot for the team, it sounds like you need both characters that are coming out, because of course you would. All the Hoyo games are doing that at this point. Again, that's why we don't use the circle. So it seems like for what they used in their party, because it was the two of them, and I think it was Triby and Don Hong, which would make sense, but there was another party setup that they had with Sparksy, I think it was, and it did have Sparkle. So I could grab a free Sparkle to try to get a little bit of a jump on somewhat of a team comp. The other thing it did show was showing Sparkle's buffs with Archer. You'd have to go and look that up. Because apparently I guess now Sparkle like can overcap the skill points or something like that. Do not let hatred blot out the stars. Win the battle against anti-creator, hatred redundant, while keeping Emporian hatred at no higher than 66%. Good job, Otto. Tutorials. Oh, because I never actually did this outside of outside of the story. That's why I did that. Now can I get something? No, I don't have any more. It's all done. It's all done for me, and no, I didn't do the thing with the... What the hell are they all? Chimeras! That's what they're called. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Titles are hard. I sat there, like, I finished watching the live stream and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get ready to start streaming myself. I sat there literally for like 3 minutes trying to think of a title, and I'm like, titles are hard. Archer still stuck single target unit. Yes, the hunt blows, and it's one of the only reasons I don't. Well, no, he's elation when or not elation, erudition, right? Don Hong. His normal one is hunt. The second one is erudition, right? And then you got DHP, which is preservation. Blah, 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 blah. What am I at? Am I still at 42? Or am I at 43? $43. Okay. Nope. Nope. Raspberries. And not even a 4-star, but I wasn't close to getting a 4-star anyway. Again, this is the perfect banner for me to actually just tempt something just because of DDD. So, yep. All right, what do we have? Let me just check. What do we have resetting? Oh, this is going to... That's an odd... I feel like that's an odd reset. That's an odd reset, right? Because it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? And not on a Monday? That seems weird. Like, it'll update after the update. And then the next one is Pure Fiction. which does calculate into the week after. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, that's still weird. That's still weird in my head. So it feels like nothing's updating before the update. Huh, that sucks. So right now, the only things I have are I could try to sit down and do the Chimera event to get a few more pulls like that. And that's pretty much it. And then we'll have Divergent Universe. To go for the light cone. 44-45 pity? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting Sunday's light cone. Like, even if I did the stuff with the chimeras, I don't think I'd get it. Which is a shame. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna flip back to Genshin. I'm gonna quickly drink my yogurt too and get rid of the dishes and stuff on my desk. So I'll be right back. So yeah, that's kind of the dilemma in me picking the 5-star. If I kind of wish it was like, here's the dice, you get to pick one. These guys got added to the pool. It doesn't sound like that. It just sounds like it's a straight-on selector, which even though they're older characters, we've seen some get revitalized. Like Jin Yuen is still useful if you have characters like Sunday and Tribby and stuff like that. So you can still use Jin Yuen. Kafka definitely got revitalized with the release of Hycealans. Someone says Hyacine. With Hycealans. And then there's Sparkle, who is getting a buff. So there are some good characters you can take out of that. And honestly, like, they're probably a bunch of people's favorites too. Like, Adventurine is up there with people's favorite characters. So it's an interesting pool, and I wish Genshin would do that. I wish Genshin did that with some of the very early characters, like the Mondstadt characters, so you could just choose Klee and stuff like that. Especially because Klee got a buff. Same with Albedo. instead of the Chronicle Wish bullshit. Like, just let us have that selector on the anniversary or something like that. Or hell, you could actually separate it and have it like, here's for the anniversary, you get to choose from a small pool from any nation or something like that. Lantern Rite, upgrade it from the 4 stars to a 5-star. And maybe just always run Zhong Li during Lantern Rite at that point. Alright, we still don't know where I need to do quests, so I think we're done with... I know he's yapping about water. Sumeru. We're gonna go back to the desert. Alright, we are just going to go over here. I'm gonna fix the volume in a second. Because Star Rail be loud. There we go. Now I can hear music. Well, I guess we can turn on that quest again. So this is what we were doing. And we might as well, right? But the thing that gets me, and I understand this because Forrest basically has done this as well, is that he has characters, say for like an example, Saber. He wanted Saber and stuff like that. That's fine. But one of Saber's supports is Sunday, and he's not a fan of Sunday at all as a character. As what he does in combat, yes, he's a fan of it. As a character himself, no, he doesn't like Sunday. And why would you pull a character you don't like? Whether it be you don't like the design of them, you don't like the personality, or whatever. Or for the fact that you just don't like what they did in the story, because let's face it, Sunday, you do be an asshole. Even though right now you're kind of going through redemption. It's just, you were an asshole. So he didn't want to pull for Sunday, and that makes sense. Why would you pull a character you don't like? Just because of quote-unquote meta. And that's something that I really can't get behind in any of this. Oh, I gotta talk to you again. And that's kind of how I feel about like Sparkle, like normal Sparkle. Like, I don't even like her trailer is one of the best trailers. Like, it gives the creepy vibes very, very well, but it's because it's creepy that I don't like it. So I'm not a fan of Sparkle, so I don't like the idea that I could choose Sparkle for free just to have a teammate for Sparksy. Oh, did I actually complete it? It went away. Oh. Okay. Where is this quest that just keeps popping up? Okay, it's over here. Because, like, I jump down and it goes away. Are you in the house? Where are you? Oh, no, you're down here. No, well, we'll say yes, but no, it's not. I've been here for 2 years. I just never talked to you. So what do you guys think? Who should I choose from that 5-star selector? Because even if I choose Kafka, I I would be saving for Sparksy, so I wouldn't go for High Sealants. As much as I like the Crisis Airs, I wouldn't be going for High Sealants at that point, or Black Swan. See Sparkles, HD Honkai Impact 3rd trailer. She's just crazy in that one. A little too Harley, in your opinion? No, I actually have never seen Sparkle in Honkai Impact, the 3rd. The 3rd. Yeah, so basically for the anniversary, they're putting out a 5-star selector with limited edition 5 stars on the older side. And it consists of Jin Yuan, Jing Liu, Don Hong, the first 5-star Don Hong, Kafka, Acheron, and Sparkle.
As it can get.
Don't even think about it. Some sort of beasts are.
Oh, use the power of Dendro.
Hey, and Mora are trading.
Oh, we can just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's gonna take forever and a day because of the moon sign.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wow. It didn't hit any of them.
Yeah.
Are you someone with a vision? No. For the state of the game, it kind of does. The game to really give a good opinion about it. I know, honey. Like the state of the game in the bullshit of power creep that it has. It's so hard to give a good opinion on like, okay, we're giving you a free 5-star that's on the older side, but some of them have been buffed, like Kafka and Sparkle's getting a buff in the update. So it's like those would probably be the two that people would choose the most. The third being Adventurine if you needed another support. But at the same time, it's like, Jin Yuan is a big fan favorite. Me personally, kind of really want to hit Don Hong. One, so I have all of them, and two, he's pretty. He's a very pretty dragon man. Did I finish the quest? I wasn't paying attention.
Some beasts are meant for transporting goods. Or trade anything you own.
Okay, we can do that. Something happening in Port Ormos. It feels like there's still a marker underneath that. Because there is. It's totally on the docks now. Okay. You do that, kid. Dia's awesome. Are we like down here? Where are we? I missed it. It's above me. Where the heck is this? All right, well, you win. We'll go this way. If any of those characters will be worth anything, even in a month. I mean, that's also fair. You just wouldn't waste building them up. Unless it was for the funnies. Anyone expecting him to be on the rooftop here? I wasn't. So honestly, in my opinion, as much as I want the Dan Heng, because again, pretty dragon men, I think I would probably choose Jin Yuan. And it's only because he is an electric DPS, which I don't have one of at this moment in time. And I have supports for him. So I think for me, as much as I would like Dan Heng, I think I'm going to choose Jin Yuan because I have potential to use him. I probably won't as much as some of my other characters, but I do have potential. The problem is that he takes the supports for both the Herta team and Anaxa. Because yes, well, if I would just probably use Anaxa over Jin Yuan, but if I have to run Anaxa with, say, Herta, I can put Jin Yuan. Like, I could actually use, like, Jin Yuan, Bronya, Sunday, and whoever for support. He probably would take Locha, if I'm being honest, but I could do that. And leave Tribby with Herta, with Anaxa, and then have my Castress team be perfectly fine.
What's the big deal?
Box. There's actually a point to coming down here? Look, it grew a traveler! No primos. I don't like the cut of your jib. Now granted, I know. Gonna have to deal with, like, the Arnara. And I probably need Dendro.
What's the big...
But it's Nuvi. We have a C6 and we're gonna fucking use him, man. I just realized I was on the wrong screen. Okay, where is this? This is a very long note. Caved in the east. Where'd the fowl come from? I'm guessing. Well, no, they were story related. Since the E.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I mean, I'm all for it.
Silence!
Come on. You were scared of the little slime? Nope, you hopped down. Hello. Oh, look at him with his little flower.
Into the wind.
Mine now. Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Well, let's take a gander down here. We can get back up easily. That's at the top. So it's got to be somewhere below me that's showing me this. And I'm betting it's a Mora rock. That's just a rock. Says I'm on top of it, though. Okay. Up still? Huh? Yeah, this you can't get on top of this, I don't think. Oh well, actually, maybe you can. Oh, you can. All right. I was correct. It was a Mora rock. That's actually kind of funny.
Go! You're free now!
The doctor will see you now. A moonlit night for all.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So then we just have a bunch of these locations. No, I didn't see that. Okay. So we need to go underground here. All right, let's go here. And we'll see. We want run. Looks like I've been in here before.
Time to say hello. Farewell!
Mind the side effect.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I was gonna laugh so hard if you just got a glimpse of the robot just going across the screen right there. Nothing can stand up to Madame Crabuletta. She's always the one photobombing stuff. Look at the dancing coins. How could all three of them light up like that? Holy shit.
Wayne.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Okay, that's kind of funny too. Hi, Mon, shush. Game. I held down the button. Oh, do I need the, That totally looks like something I would need the, harp for. It's not. Okay, what can I... No, okay. Well, I granted, it wasn't a plant, it was a rock, but it had plants on it and it was glowing. What do you expect me to do? To the camp. To the outside. Alright, we can just fling our way back. I say, and there's no flinging things, like, in my general direction. Really?
Something's wrong. Time to say hello.
The duck juice.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I believe this was a withering zone. No, we need to go uppies. Uppies? there it is. Hindsight, it probably would have been better just to teleport and just flown back down. But whatever. Oh, he's gonna fall. That just takes a lot of energy to do his little hop. Ugh. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to get a refill of iced tea. I'm very thirsty. Sighing, how most people feel when they talk to an Aranaro. Ah, okay. So the quest that was active that had the book is gone, but so I have to go back into the book to find where I'm supposed to go. Or where I could go. Alright, this doesn't give me primos, but what is this? That's underground is what that is. That is also underground.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
I mean, your granny is pretty weird too. Alright, now the question is this going to be a chain or just a quick thing? And that's why it's not giving any primos.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Mind the side effects.
Installation chamber deployed.
Well, whoops. I overshot. You wait with Paimon. Oh no. They are for Tui after all. Some handsome rewards, huh? If it's primos, I'm in. Please follow me. Okay. You're not just gonna try to, like, kill me, are you? Being like, aha, you fell into my trap. Oh, I should... Unless I find something, I'll put it back on, but... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I had an eyelash just poke me, like, right in the corner of my eye. Ow.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
The statue was seen. A new moon rises.
Alright, are you gonna say you broke your leg and then you're gonna walk just fine like the Natlan quest did? Particularly with the Nephis quest, actually. That was a Nephis quest, right? Or where you met Nepha. I literally just tried to jump up there like Auron on Columbina. It's one of the areas I 100%ed? Yes. Okay. Here's the kid. They're gone. The Hilly Troll escorted them here. I'd be like, okay, my job here is done. Dum da dum da dum. Hey, did you guys need anything? You good? All right. Man, he's like a waiter at Applebee's, just coming by the table all the time, asking if we needed a refill or just seeing how our first bite of food was. Oh, he's mad I didn't leave him a tip. I have never seen my quest log so short. Alright, so we got something in Fontaine, something in Cheney Vale, and then the 2 in Nodcry for some primos. What's out in Cheney Vale? And we're in Cheney Vale, so I can flip back to newbie just fine. Whee! Alright. That's funny. Hilly Trolls is just making me laugh today. Oh, we'll have Abyss next week, right? So, right. Oh, there it is. Uh, 17. Really? You're not gonna set it for me? I have to do it between 17 and 18. Do I actually need to equip the camera? Wow, is this actually a quest that's making me do that? Here's a question. Where's the camera? There we go. Wow.
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Another star goes out!
You ass.
Let the mighty be humbled.
$19 and $20. I'm so used to quests now that it's like, oh, we want to take a picture, that it doesn't make you equip the camera. That's why it threw me for a loop. 8 to 10.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
like
in
how I
all
wasn't
the
even
endeavors of the
facing it.
people of Fontaine.
I guess we go from here. Is it on the other side? Or the boat? Is it the boat? Okay, so it is technically... There must be a pelican on the water in the picture. Okay. Oh. Well, let's grab that. So I mean, it's not a pelican, it's a duck.
There's always some fool trying to mess with me.
And I think it said 17.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
No? Okay,
They are
maybe
the
it was
pride
supposed to
of
be on that
Fontaine.
spot.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. 15 to 17. Okay. Pelican on the water in the picture. Okay, so the location is right, but there is no pelican in the water. Oh, wait. There was a cutscene for it. Never mind. Okay, so we're at the spot now. Okay, so let's get the proper time here. Oh god, I started this quest forever ago. You're telling me to go up the stairs and talk to this lady. Yay! Until 8 to 18. Oh, I meant, like, no. Oh, the next day. That makes sense. I was just like, I'm in that time frame. Should have known. Wait a day. Wait 2. That's usually what it tells you to do. Wait 2.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I kind of want them to update that line to say something about Natlan and Shneznaya and Nodcry. Oh, look, it's our pictures. They're really pretty shots. Yay. Oh, cool. We get to keep that too. We just take a look at the pretty pictures. Yay! I got some music discs. I don't know why the sk didn't want to come out. To put in the teapot. Alright, what's the quest in Fontaine? It's for the Research Institute. Oh, that's right, it's pancreation. No, I don't want to do pancreation. I do not want to go into the fortress. Not right now, anyway. Alright, well, I think pretty much we've exhausted what I can do. I will try to look up, the quest that I need to do to finish out, our little dude. I am so confused as to what I haven't done, but I don't... So, here's the thing. Let's go to the avatar. For this to be completed, you have to do all his quests in additional to a lot of world quests. That's fine. But one of his quests I can't activate, which is to it unlocks once you do all of his technical quests. And I've done all the main quests. I did one that I found out I missed because I'm like, I don't think I've gone to that location. All the other ones I've gone to, so I don't know where exactly they would be. So that's the only issue that I'm hung up on. So I'm gonna have to sit down and just run through and just see if I can find it. Plus there's just other world quests that I might not have done because they're world quests. I just kind of skip over them and be like, oh, I'll just go back to them when I'm ready. I want to point out she doesn't do it every fucking time. So I don't know why she's being a little bit of a drama queen. Okay. Upgrade the Statue of the Seven to the max, which we can't do yet. In the Ancient Mountain and Octopon. It might be an Octopon. Alright, why don't we go back to Nodcry? Or not Nodcry, Natlan. Why do I keep saying Nodcry? That's a picture. I'm gonna do that every time. Because I think I always have one of my compasses on. Down, you say? That's more across than down, but alright. Okay, I'm gonna assume it has to do with the dragon here. Do I have to get on the dragon?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Well, why'd you stop? Can I pull the lever again? Oh, where'd it take me? Or are you just gonna go back in a circle? Oh no, you're gonna go straight ahead.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
Well,
items
that's
into
cool.
your possession.
Can I ride you some more? Nope. Okay, I was 97 for this stuff. Alright. See, this one makes more sense now. Let's go this way. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's below me somehow. I don't, or above. It might be above. I was right. It's down. Oh, there it is. Oh. The dragon! 'Tis moving! Where are we going? The only way to travel. I'm actually curious, where are we going? We just went in a circle. Are you gonna go down? Yeah, you're just gonna go down, right?
Mondstadt's water is crisp
what it
and
looks like.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wait, you can't climb that? There we go. Okay, we still have a nothing. That's okay. And this should spread out fairly far. I think I'm quite confident that on like this section of the map it's all done. However, I didn't grab this. So I'm gonna go here. Blue. Here is it? It's gotta be below, right? There's no way it's not. Or it's something silly and shoot me up in the air. Okay. Oh. Okay. Across the way. Ow! Alright, looks like it's not one of those things that's probably below me. I don't remember how to clear this.
The pinnacle of excellence! A little fearless.
Be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Goose on the loose! A dash of froth! Into the void!
Let the mighty be humbled. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Ah!
He thumbs at us. Jump, yep. That probably would have gone a little bit faster if I had his other team. Oh, nothing. Hello, little capybara. He's just chilling. Went up to 98. All right, let's go over here. Oh, it's Mora. I see it. Oh. I see another Mora. Thank you for the lift. Honestly, I should grab the rocks, but I don't wanna. Oh, that's up on something. I don't know if this can go flying or not. Let's find out. Oh, well, I'm drowning. Is it up on one of these? No, you're telling me it's... Oh, you're pointing to a different thing now. Okay. Well, we'll go to the thing. Alright. Every compass needs to be like Nodkreis. Oh, more down. Okay. What is more down than this? Is there a cave thing over here that I can hop down in? Is... There is, but there's nothing here. What is down? It's on this map. I am so confused. I can... I really don't feel like booting up the interactive map today. Please don't make me. Wait, do you have to move this again? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if you can. No, you can't. So this is all where it be. Oh, wait. Do I need to, like, jump out if I want to see if I can hit that? I also wish it didn't, like, get rid of the treasure chest that I was trying to track. No, can't jump out of it while I'm in midair. Okay, so that's two things I can't figure out. Because the map is a pile of shit. Alright, let's split up the freaking interactive map. Okay, let's not have this. Although the worst thing is, I don't even know what it is. It's probably Mora, right? It'd also help if I bring the map over to Natlan. Is there a reason? Like, the interactive map is stopping at in Fontaine. It's like not loading. Oh no. Is my internet okay? Why are you not letting me like zoom in towards Natlan game? I'm going to check my connection in a second. That should not be happening. I mean, it's about what I expected to be at around this time, especially since my brother's home too. So I don't know why it's lagging so bad, the interactive map. Okay. So the question is, R. No, it's not that. So is it a monotone? No. Nope. Well, that's just silly. For where this is, the map doesn't locate it. Yeah, that's odd. And yet, also, I want to point out the chest that we were tracking before showed it was up here. And it's showing this now. And I don't know where that is. Alright, let's go all the way down here and just see if there's another entrance of some kind or whatever. Because the only thing we saw was that one in the back, right? Doesn't mean I don't need like a Saurian or something. No. Let's take a look over the edge. Yeah, that's just a cliff. Right, well, actually there's stuff down here. Hold up, wait a minute. That might have been the chest. Okay, let's go over here. That probably was the chest that was being tracked. And a Pyraculi. I do believe my statue is full, so that's like the extra one. We'll grab it.
bow your head.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Merciless.
Gotta get a little mining in, you know. Capybara! Oh, this very well could be something. It was a Mora thing. You're gonna take me back up once I test this, aren't you? Yep, I don't want to go there. I want to stay here. That could have very well taken me to something else too, but let's break these. I found a weasel.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in the pinnacle of excellence! Into the void!
It led to a precious. Oh, it's another one of those things.
Take it! Go on.
So it just stays here? I guess so. Okay. Oh. Game. Why would you do that? Oh, it's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you just send that straight up into nothingness? That seems weird, right? But that's 100% for the Ancient Mountain. Yay! No achievement, so that means I didn't find anything. So, okay. What did the achievement want? Because I'm in the right area, right? No, that's not a cry. Time travels in the Ancient Sacred Mountain or Octopon. Okay, let's start in the Collective of Plenty. I'm more apt to think that it's down here than it is up there, but I could be wrong. Where? Definitely, it's got to be below me. It's... up? You can do it, Farina.
Huh? The top one lost. How does that work?
Oh,
Take it!
wasn't expecting that.
Go on. You have my approval. Take this. You can tell.
Okay, well, that was a good find. Not what I was looking for, but it was a good find. All right, let's go to the edge. Nothing. All right, we've done stuff over here. So we did that. All right, potential.
Quick! Find somewhere to hide!
Oh my god, is this another one I didn't do? Nope, the world is burning. You just get hit by a meteor. You feel good? No, this is another one I didn't do. How the hell did I actually get the door? Well, this is a real obstacle course. Holy.
Finally!
She says finally, but it's still going.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
So nothing now. That was from here. So let's go to the domain. No, that's the Patui. Okay. No, that's more towards this way, right? It looks like it's behind the Fatui base. There it is. Really? You're gonna come after me?
Silence!
How do you like it? Okay, nothing. So let's just continue going around on the bottom level first. Newbie, you are too tall. Whee! Oh, there's one. There's one of the three. I'm going to take a guess. I need one of them. Yep. But they're not right next to me, as you can see. I missed one. I got debated. I got debated by the current. All right, let me go grab one of these first. That'll help on time too. Oh, there was one right behind me that I didn't see at all. Okay, that's all of that then. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll go here first. Oh, and then... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be a no. We have these.
How brilliant!
Pretty sure I've done that too. Okay, there's another one. Oh no! No, go back. You get that. Well, now I don't know where I am. Where the hell's the last one? Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Bow your head. Let the record show that I've
You
verbally
disturbed
consent
me.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, there's another thing this way. On a little island. Alright. This thing over here? That's one determined bird. That's still after me. Okay. So the question is, I'm more than likely going to need a Saurian. Where is the Saurian? we'll take a look and see what it is. Oh, okay.
Is it
We
what
did it.
you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
All right. Okay, that's something we could start working on. It's just Zoo Tycoon. I can go get some more of the balls and just start collecting those. That's fine. Open the door to a certain secret study. I don't even know what that is. And there we go. Yay! That is a kind of pretty name card. Nice deep reds. Alright, after that, again, not too much else I can do. It looks like pretty much all of Natlan is done. Although there was like one quest sitting over here. So we can start hoarding stuff again for a character that I really, really want, like I was before with Nuvi. Or just to have stuff on hand for when I need it. But it's kind of amazing. Again, my quest log has not been this empty in a long time. In a very, very long time. Because I hoarded everything. So we have this quest here in Fontaine. We have this one here and this one here in Nodcry. So that's what, 30? All right, that's 130 primos just right there. So that's all well and good. And then I have story quests 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 I haven't done. And that's all right. So that's what, 600 primos just right here? Because it's 10 I haven't done. That's not too bad. And I have all of these minus 2. So that'll be a lot in and of itself. So I want to make sure I do have stuff on hand. Event quests. Whee! Those the antidotes? Those are the antidotes. So I do want to make sure I have stuff on hand for the next one. But again, Nuvi was very special because he is my favorite character. But it was quite handy having all that stuff stocked up so I could go for those primos. Jet's quest was absolutely worth it in primos. Going for the R&R probably would be as well, but it's more annoying, of course. But I think we're gonna end a little early because again, I burnt myself out on just the exploration and stuff like that. But we do have some wishes to do. We do have some wishes. Not a tenor by any means, but we got 2 over here in the standard banner. No, okay, I just got a Favonius Codex, that's right. 47. So the standard and limited pulls are about the same. 1. And a 2. Yeah, they were both blue. We saw that coming, though. We saw that coming. I probably will hoard the glitter, though. Because, again, that was nice to have on hand for Nuvolette as well, so... Alright, couple E pulls. I think this is... We were at 42, so 43. 44. 45. I am literally one primo off. I am literally one primo off. You are a bastard. And there's nothing I can do about that either. Oh, actually, let's go to Inazuma. Let me go to Inazuma really quick. Let me grab... It's here, I think? Because I have none of the Pokeballs, so let's go and do that. So freaking expensive. Refreshes in 2 days. So it's a weekly reset? Okay, so that's something I'll start to trying to remember to do just so we can get that achievement. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that I'm aware of that I can do to get me a fast primo. Well, you want to see something? I still have exploration to do, not just Sumeru. I still need to finish Dragonspine. I got all the stuff out of the tree that mattered, and I stopped. So I could finish Dragonspine, and then I have Leeway. And hell if I know where I've been in Leeway and where I haven't. In the Chasm. I still have the Chasm. So, Sumeru, Leeway, and Dragonspine. Like, that's pretty much it, and then I'm 100%ed, quote-unquote. So, it's, I still have stuff to do, but it's gonna get a little bit harder to find out what I've done and what I haven't. Oops. Back to Nashtown. Oh, but I'll still continue trying to pull for Zabai as long as her stuff is active. I'll still try it. We got the theater coming up. Not the theater, the Abyss. So, I'll at least get some primos for that. We're almost at 50 pity. Like I said, if I don't get her, it's not the end of the world. I would like her just because I have stuff for her, and she wouldn't be a bad thing to have on the account. She wouldn't be. But I could also just hold on to the guarantee for somebody else, like Nicole, or even Varka, and go for them. I do want Flynn's weapon. We'll see next week, should be the special program, so we'll see exactly who is running, and get a more feel of a solid plan for what we want to do. But like I said, I'm going to end early today. It's only about a half an hour early, so it's not that bad. Just because I'm kind of exhausted what I can do, like off the top of my head. So I wish everybody a wonderful weekend. I hope you all just have a nice, chill, relaxing time. And if there is any bad weather heading your way, please stay safe. We're supposed to get some snow, but I don't think it's anything like major. And even then, that just keeps moving the goalpost of whenever we'll see it. Because we were supposed to get some last night, and it doesn't look like it did anything. But Monday, we'll be back on Disgaea 4, I think. And we'll play a little bit of that. And of course, like, if you guys want to see me do the Abyss when it resets, I'll come up on Genshin. The Abyss isn't too bad. It's the theater that usually sets me off. But we'll do that, and then when Genshin updates, we'll obviously go on Genshin. I am still on the fence if I want to do Star Rail story on stream. Just because I don't like the direction Star Rail's really going in terms of combat. I've talked about the power creep multiple times, It's what's making it so difficult on selecting the character from the 5-star selector. It's what's making it difficult to figure out who I want to pull. It's like always pull a new thing. But when you have 2 characters coming out and you have limited resources because you wanted to try to outfit some of your other characters for support and stuff like that, like I'm doing for Sunday, it's kind of difficult to, get the new thing, and it feels way more predatory than it should in terms of the gotcha. But that's my piece on that. So I'll figure it out. If you guys want to see me go through the story and stuff like that, I know I haven't done this current patches story when we return to Paniconi. I can do that and then we can go into the new one. But let me know. Let me know. Or if I decide I have no time outside of stream to do it, then I'll just go out and do it. You know what I mean? It's part of the reason I haven't done the Chimera thing. Although I heard the Chimera like little event is very slow. Like it just feels like it drags on. So it's kind of why I haven't done it. There was another event that did that too. And I did it, but oh my god, it was tedious. Anyway, I am going to go chill with another cup of iced tea and probably doodle in my sketchbook. So I'll see everybody on Monday. And until then, take care, everyone. Had to get the last word, didn't you, Paimon?